Okay, Shami is alive. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. That's gonna be a good long queue.
Can you escape 100 layers of bricks using only your fist? Maybe not.
Maybe not. Anything interesting? Okay. What am I missing?
It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good.
Play! Meanwhile, I'll be eating some sushi. Did you know?
It does feel new. Yo, what?
Imagine how many streamers who don't play Overwatch are actually now playing Overwatch.
Love that, love that.
50,000 now. I mean, where's the schmuck who said it doesn't go above 40?
Okay, oh, here we go. Oh shit.
That's also.
Are you kidding me?
And the soy sauce.
Shot.
I got DC from the game, and I'm saying it's 100,000 queues apply. That's tough, bro. We've only had Jay, I think, disconnect so far. The rest of us have gotten lucky so far. Servers are a little unstable. I mean, I'm really surprised. Oh no! Who cursed me in chat? You! God damn it! I'm gonna get out of Mac for a second. Oh, before CMP night. That's 2 more ults, that's perfect. It was so dramatic.
Please! Please, can I get in, please? Please let me in. I want to play the game. Can I please get in? Please. I want to play the game, please. I'm down for you. Please let me in.
I mean, how do you hit this? I can't!
I think he knows this like that.
Ah! Dude! This is not real. This is not real. This is not real.
Girlish giggles. It's here.
Literally me when I experience some cool game.
What the fuck? Oh, built-in trailer. Oh shit, dude.
17 months though.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, dude. It's actually live. How do I buy it? I have it? Do I have it? Do I have the battle pass? Hey guys, help me out here.
I haven't seen you all since Overwatch.
The
Wow.
game is here. Hey, I was looking at that. Oh shit. Gimme.
I'll find my own.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, it's like anime.
I would fuck you. I would do it. I can't wait. I can't wait for it to come out.
Dude, this is sick. How do you do damage? Oh shit, you have to right click? It does do a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god. Wait, this does so much. This is fucking broken. It doesn't even have fall off. This is sick. Support's fucking broken.
a fucking taco on her head. God, everyone look away! I have to spend money! This is sacrilege! I'm spending money. Oh, it's already happening. Dude, I can't wail. I literally cannot wail. What do I do? Is this how Genshin players feel when their fucking payment servers are down? BNet is down. Oh my god. I can't even buy it, man.
We got a game!
What?
These new game sounds are great.
Why does it sound like I'm booting up a Samsung phone in 2008 when I get a game?
Bro, look at this goofy off phone. What the fuck?
No way, my first game was this fucking idiot goblin on fucking Torburn, dude.
Does FPS matter?
Alright guys, dial in. Don't forget this is ranked. No funny business. Gotta win our fucking... Hey, listen, don't
Where's
forget that
graphics?
MMR was lowered, and we need a win to get it back up. Let's go, dial in.
Where's graphics?
Did you see that sucker over there?
No, I'm ready. Goblin, you're my first avoid in Overwatch 2 history. I appreciate it.
Careful, they're coming out. Wait, does Sojourn suck ass, or does everyone just suck ass at her?
People just suck ass at her. She's not meta right now, no.
Yeah, but wait till I bring her out, then she's meta. I'm kidding. Oh shit! Freight train incoming!
Yo, Papa Joe is coming for me.
Oh my god. Dude, Arvine doesn't give a fuck. Oh. What the?
So we should play a few quick play games after this. I wanna try.
Yeah, I want a quick play. No, I want to, pussy.
Man, I'm dead.
Yo,
Wait,
it's kinda
really?
ugly, this screen. I
Wait.
don't like this screen.
Wait, actually? Yeah, this is actually hideous.
This screen
What
is
was
ugly.
that? It's a placeholder.
Dude,
Relax. It's a placeholder. Relax.
I didn't like
It's
that.
not gonna be in the live game. Relax. It's not gonna be in the live game. What the fuck was that screen? You wanna see how fast I can recreate that fucking screen? Yo, I just remade the entire Overwatch 2 fucking changing rounds screen. Oh shit. Bad guys. Good fellas.
Two of them are DC.
Screen, are you kidding me?
Okay. This looks interesting, if I may say so myself. Six players. It's as if I'm waiting on
We're gonna jump the roof, go into their spawn.
I mean, yeah, it worked well last time.
No, I can do it on Bastion. It's gonna be nuts.
Wait, you can?
Oh, almost there.
No way.
It's definitely possible. I was doing a cinematic.
Maybe we need to play a little bit.
Alright, let's go. I'm over.
I'm over. Wait, May just came out of spawn.
Oh!
Okay, close to me.
May one. Yes, got it. I don't even care if we only got one kill. It still looks sick. Look at my boy.
Oh! Woo! We're in! Uga buga! Uga buga! What? Mama rolls no bitches.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Come get healed.
We're here to be heard. Everyone ready?
Wait, we're talking.
Ik sta te popelen. Hello there.
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor. I've gotten a lot done.
If one built a violin of plank length, could one play music into another universe?
There it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
How's that for sound therapy?
Not moving.
Break up the game! Let's do it fast!
I've got mail. Who needs it?
Stay above this beat!
The barrier's weakened.
Your end is within my reach.
The barrier's fallen.
Oh, you want to hear this?
On the objective.
You cannot escape me.
Accelerando! Don't sweat. Girls, I'm on my I'm on the point! Oh, let's break it!
I kinda you wasted ultimate here. Make your maker proud.
I'm turning up the heat! Need some help!
Cannot escape me.
Gotta go
That warms the boat.
Come, right drop.
I'm ready to unleash the
Get it up, everyone!
Taking out the welcome mat.
Get on. I'm under attack! How's that for some Halo grooving, Lucio grooving?
Turret in position.
This music stops for no one.
The payload moves with certainty.
Come get healed.
Days manifest. The payload has reached the objective.
wait, suddenly my whole team was dead. My bad, my bad.
Next track.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Amplifying your power. Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. A shadow is over you. I am restored. Repetition is the path to mastery. Chaos haunts your path.
Receive my aid.
And this guy's AFK.
The outcome is not preordained. Find solace.
What the fuck sniped me? Too sure it was not him.
100 times to learn. 1,000 times to understand. My ultimate is almost ready.
There went. GG.
defeat. Play of the game.
This guy just goes in and is like, nah, mate, I got you. That was nice lunch. I've almost unlocked all the
Now entering.
thanks.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
Actually, Rishi.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Just what I was looking for.
Helping those in need is its own reward. Maintaining damage boost. Supplying damage
Make
increase.
sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there. My power grows.
You call it? Feel stronger?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Not your finest
Let me
hour.
tend to that. Damage intensified. They have us outnumbered.
Tactical termination.
I am here to support. Get them off me.
Yeah, the Hanza.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Who's screaming now? What the fuck?
Lost. Stop the pain.
Here to assist.
Just what I was looking for. I offer something more.
Feeling more powerful?
Heroes never die.
Enhancing your strength.
You're not in charge anymore.
Amplify your power.
Okay.
Skills are still needed. Angel at your shoulder.
Angel at your shoulder. Yeah, Torburn is chasing me forever.
You cannot. Zeit für einen neuen Plan. Be more careful. Supplying damage increase.
Defeat.
Not surprised. They had a good team.
Play of the game.
Change role. Change role. Give me damage. Give me damage. Ash, the Brigitte in me. 45 games. Career profile. Yeah, makes sense. But like, oh, unlock Baptiste, to be honest. Support seems fun. Probably you as well. Wait, what do you do? Rapid fire. Oh yeah. Junqueen with a midget. Seems legit.
Think you can keep up?
We're the one escorting it. Ooh.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You're all set up. Scrap. Return all that. Turning up the heat. Installed and ready to go.
Are you done?
They're going to love this. Payloads full steam ahead. Turret under fire. Time to let out some steam. Pick on someone your own time.
What? Someone is behind us?
A good pop always gets it working again. Well,
Rally to the payload!
look. good pop always gets it working again. Well. Again. Well. Stop twiddling your thumbs and move the payload. Group up with me. Installed and ready to go. Group up. My turret's getting hit. Maximum power. Everyone heal up.
Yes! 27 kills. Jesus Christ.
Play of the game.
Oh, that quadra kill. Play. Ranked matches. Oh!
Welcome to Oasis.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, we're in the thick of it
Feeling
now.
more powerful? I am powerful.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot
Continuing
mend.
damage increase.
Five, 4, 3,
Enhancing your strength.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm dying out like
Show on the road.
Time to fight!
I'll make sure that doesn't stop. Tightening your capabilities.
Can't buck that off.
What?
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Now I lose this one.
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Help me. Into the air. I knew it. I'm here to support. Be a
100%.
Making a full recovery.
Preferit.
Monstering you. I'll make sure that doesn't scar. Up and away. Please don't give these suits to just anyone. Concuss him out. Maintaining damage boost. Heightening your capabilities. Activating self-destruct sequence. Calling in the big gun. Surrender to my will. Enhancing your strength. Checking in.
Best round 1.
My ultimate is charging.
Okay.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, don't forget you win this one. Good job.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
This is my favorite part.
Don't get cocky. Stay focused.
Wipe them out.
I feel this in my bones. Party time, let's go!
The objective is
My job was just not to die.
Play of the game.
The first round. Oh no! Actually the second.
Pain is inevitable.
Just like the hell out of them. Sucking is good for the health.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I will not leave a broken world behind. A mother's work is never done.
The mother's work is never done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Yeah.
I'm not finished.
Time for whinging. Move out.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret.
Okay.
We're here to be heard.
Cannot escape me.
Watch out for that turret. You remember that turret? You want that louder?
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret destroyed.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Outnumbered. They finally got up there and fought. Rain from above.
This music stops for no one.
Won't you play champion that has a someone fucking hit her! I cannot fly. What is the fucking range? I'm a couch potato. Like my keyboard is on a like a tape on I don't know, like just a piece of food, right, on my tights, and I'm like super mega relaxed.
Safe travel.
Don't ask me, ask Twitch. Twitch is doing some bullshit things, like I think the last change they did was increasing the ads, the minimum amount of ads. Ash! Finally! Yeah, Twitch has been shit. They banned gambling, they banned whatever like last they have been banning, and they did a lot of bullshit changes that are forcing streamers to increase breaks and whatever. I mean, I'm streaming in YouTube right now as well. I mean, if you want, I can send you the link, just give me a second. So you don't have any ads. If you wanna stay around. That is. Send you the link, just give me a second. So you don't have any ads. That's the reason why I'm streaming on both places right now. Fuck Twitch. Give me the damage. I didn't say battle pass. Oh, nice battle pass. I'm quite sleepy though, quite tired. Tonight I was sleeping quite well, but I'm still tired for some reason. But I'm having fun playing with Fortnite. Overwatch too. Just fucking rest Fortnite. Fuck this game. Overwatch too. It's fun. It's fun. Quite an enjoyment I'm finding in this game for some reason.
Our future will be forged in.
I don't even know what this champion does.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Busy work. Double kill. Enemy here. Hey, catch.
Dynamite. I don't even know what her ultimate does, but anyway, I guess.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses.
Nah, we are not playing Creeper. Where's Ash? Where is Ash? Here is it. Here she is. Damn, son. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Winston.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Bob, the play Bob, he charges sword and knocks enemies into the air, then attacks with his arm cannons. Wait, are we the attackers or the defenders? Oh, defense. Damn.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
I'm in charge. I mean, I'm not into that, but why not, I guess.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Smoke them out of there.
Well, if you don't exit.
She's gonna blow!
What just shot me though?
Engaging enemy for dynamite! It's go time!
How fucking much I hate you. How much I hate Moira.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
I had damage with nothing else. We have supports with healing, and I have not received even one heal. Me complaining. Excuses.
Stay near the immortality field.
Hey, catch! Smoke him out of there!
Let him out. No one gives up shit. Don't hit a man for his success.
She's gonna blow! Here it comes!
This ends now.
Dynamite!
Do something!
Keeping the change.
Double,
Woohoo! Triple kill! Quadra kill! Ooh.
Stay alive for me.
enemy
I have 5 kills, 4 of which are from my ultimate.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey, catch!
What a fire! Immortality field in the hall. Let him out.
Dynamite out!
Barrier initiated.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, if they cannot push, we're winning this one.
Get into the field.
Come over here.
Stay inside the field.
She's gonna blow!
Come here to get healed.
10 seconds. Double now.
What?
Smoke him out of there!
Victory.
Okay,
Power.
I wasn't the carry. I'm satisfied with my performance. Actually.
The game.
Yes, first play of the game.
Smoke him out of there!
What do you see? How my minion is just killing them. Let's go, Bob! Let's go! Yeah, they have to focus him. Like, you have to kill Bob first, so he doesn't do his damage.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Not really this one. To be completely honest. Take what enjoyed dash.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Engaging defense module.
I could use some assistance. Dynamite out. She's gonna blow. Much better. Hey, catch!
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
That's better. I'll make sure that doesn't stop. I get the idea.
Game.
Much better. Here it comes. You got too close. I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Okay. I need to stand up though.
Damn. My ultimate is charging. We're outnumbered. Dynamite out.
Pass into the iris.
Bruh, 9 HP.
Nailgun powered and ready to fire. Stay. Where is everybody?
The
Dead.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Moira by your side.
Hey, catch! Remember who's in charge. Do something! Your actions are sabotage. I'm on fire!
Team Q.
Much better. This ends now. won't get the best of me.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, why are you second partying me?
Stay put.
GG.
Play of the game.
Seriously?
A constructive use of space.
It is what it is.
Opine are true. Flat is just. Opine are true. Flat are true. Justice. Flat media justice is premium. Long ago, the three tribes lived in harmony until the B-Cup nation attacked. That's me, a B-Cup if you will. Long have I lived in 3D lands, not knowing how to cope with the fact that I am inferior. But what do all of my silly and fun little words really mean? Well, let me paint you a picture. To people with huge tits, if you're not a D-Cup or bigger, then you're flat. And so as a consequence of huge breast oppression, I have to align myself with the flat tribe. But I will never fit in. Not figuratively or literally. Because flat chests are offended that you consider yourself flat. No matter how hard you try, you'll never be a medium either. I mean, without the help of a push-up bra, which I've never worn before. These mediums are the ones who sit on top of society and look down on the rest of us. They have the best of both worlds. They control the Wall Street of teat. You don't have to look very hard to find examples of this. Who's the favorite from Darlin and the Franks? That's right, 02, a premium medium. What about Code Geass? Yeah, C2, premium medium. Who's the favorite from Evangelion? Wait, no, I am not starting up that war again. It's Asuka, though. But the truth is, the B-Cup girl suffers alone and in silence. She has no one that she can call an ally. Enemies stand chickling on all sides. And for this, she suffers. And plays as femboys and MMOs to cope. The sick cycle can't be good for future generations. God, why won't anyone think of the children? You may think that this video is pointless. But medium is an opinion, hard to quantify. One man's medium is another man's flat, and vice versa. But doesn't that just drive the point home? B-Cups suffer from an eternal identity crisis, never truly knowing who she is or why she was put here.
What am I watching?
Never to be someone's one true waifu. I mean, I am a woman after all. How am I supposed to find meaning in life if a man who subsists off of Monster energy drinks and fruit roll-ups doesn't want to fantasize about me telling him how good he is at League? I really can't think of a single reason to love otherwise, and that's where I'm left, you know. Sometimes I think about the fact that I will never be someone's first choice of waifu to stick inside of a jar. No one will ever.
Why will you stick waifus in a jar?
That has them on a do not serve list. Even Applejack attracts more Mountain Dew addicts than people like me. And what does she have that I don't? I too can yee-haw. I can run a farm. I can brat tame Rainbow Dash. Yeah, I can hear your denial in the comments already. Lucy, you swine. The reason you're not waifu material is not because you're the size of an orange. It's because you're pathetic. No one wants a waifu that is going to peg them. No one wants a waifu who unironically likes armpits. Wait, who the fuck put that in the script? I know the truth. I know. The vanillas and coconuts of this world will always be the chocolates and rosickies. It's a fact of life, just like the sun will rise in the morning.
Okay. I disagree with a few facts here. I know, in fact, a few dudes who would love to get backed. So, your statement is false. There are enough people. Not good looking people, but there are enough people.
Water is wet and some men pee standing up.
Like the person who sent me
So
this.
what's the point of this?
He's so
video?
ready.
Are you spreading awareness? Or is this just you trying to have a hot take? Because you're not very good at it. And quite frankly, all this video has done is make me realize that your chest is indeed lacking. Makes me wonder whether you drank enough milk as a kid. And to that I say, no, not really, now that you mention it. It's weird too, because my mom was good friends with the local milk fan back in the day. But what's done is done. I can't go back in the past and guzzle more vitamin D. The time of growth is over, and the time of cope is now upon us.
The vitamin D, by the way, choki
I will
milku.
not sit back and wallow in my misery any longer. To answer you about the point of this video, the point is, let this video serve as a declaration of war. Fellow anime women of the world. Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you in your huge, warm, soft-looking, jiggly, chest muscles. And I want you to know that your days are numbered, punk! Huge honkers. How am I supposed to enjoy them if your spine can no longer support the monster that the rifle is?
True.
I was just looking for a new cutting board. Medium premium. I don't need to pay a premium to see Jugs in this golden style. At long last, their time has finally come. Out with the old and with the new. Goodbye, holy trio, and welcome the reign of the mediocre melons. Side characters, right on. It is our time to shine. We will claim our throne and satisfy the
What the
fuck? In the comments and pledge yourselves, body and soul, into my whims and wires. You can also like and subscribe, as submitting to girls with a 70 IQ gets you all hot and bothered. Now it's time for me to
70 or 17, because one is... I think 70 is too much. If there's 17 IQ in this brain, I would be surprised. But okay, nice comedy, nice comedy. We always appreciate the comedy. Priority AQ. Yeah, let's go. Let's not stress it out. You! Exactly you. Did you make your registration in Overwatch?
Now
I'm watching you. And I'm gonna... I'm a fucking tank. Okay.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Speeding up!
Can't change the world by following all
Q, следующий комик.
5,
Block projectiles in the area in front of you.
2, 1.
Oh, this is a shield.
Capture the objective.
Forward barrier activated!
Let's put them on a spot.
Dajcie.
Nothing gets past me!
Wait, I don't have to reload?
Diving in! Systems ready hot!
Heal me, baby. Heal me, baby, one more time.
Safe travel!
Heal me, baby, one more time. baby. Oh, that's a shotgun.
Best round 1.
Come on, baby. Heal me, baby, one more time.
1-0.
Healing boost.
War isn't a game, girl.
Funny. Soldier 76 said the same thing.
Oh wait, we get Hitsune? 3, 2, 1.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Wait. Heal me, baby, one more time. GG. GG's. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Yahoo!
Heal me, baby, one more time.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Do I engage in ranked or competitive play? Is there a song about this? Wait. Heal me, baby, one more time. No. No, there should be parody about this. What am I? Sport.
Can you heal me, baby? I've been dancing in this fire. We're here to be heard.
Oh, we're attacking.
Did your bosses ever rebuild that favela? You know, the one that mysteriously burned down?
I am told it is on the backlog.
Funny how that sort of project always gets deprioritized.
We have to wait for them to speed them up. There's no meaning for me to going alone. it was not Bob.
I enjoy a good roast.
Next track. Let's get loud.
Log.
The payload has stopped. We must coordinate the flight.
Feeling good. I mean, you used ultimate just for that.
Time for a remix. Catch these healing waves.
To my will.
Leave a broken world behind.
Stand up straight.
What happened? The payload has stopped.
Surrender to my will. I'm here. Keep fighting.
I mean,
Pharah,
I still have some fight in me.
Payload stopped. The payload has been secured.
A taste of poison.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Into the iris. It's Halloween.
okay.
I'm not
Closed.
finished.
Surrender to my will.
I still have some fight in me.
10 seconds remaining.
Get on the attack now.
You fucking won. What the fuck? We actually won this one. What the fuck?
Play of the game.
Yeah, дай не ми че покида.
It's tranquility.
I would like us to attack or have one more games rather than as defender.
Now traveling to Busan.
No, Busan.
Discord. We will find tranquility.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We must work and breathe as one. Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Genji. No. What the fuck? GG.
Score 1-0.
Cha.
Clear out.
Everyone ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, what's that sound? The sound of near victory.
Stay
I should be playing. I'm guessing something like a sniper. I'm assuming. Somehow I have 2 kills.
I release your suffering.
I have amplified damage.
Play of the game.
Lucio. Okay. 100. Not so close to Brigitte. Social, career, heroes. Ooh. Overwatch coins. Wait, is it from the... Nope, it's not from the bar pass. Wait, how do you win those coins? You can get each, like, if you finish all the missions with the weekly missions, which are 1,000 charges. Wait, weekly? Yeah, weekly missions. You get 60 coins per week, which for season is 540 coins. Which, from the grand scheme of things, actually it's not too much. When you think about it. Like, just think about it. Because, like, it's not too little as well, because that's half of a pass. You play for 2 seasons, and then basically on 3rd season you get a free pass. Or what I'm assuming, what are those? Or you can always use them. Deci de offer. Nice ass. We can probably get like a skin. This skin, which is you play 2 seasons. You can buy, for example, this Bastion skin. Because I don't know why you're gonna get Bastion skin per se, but like the idea is there. Like if you're playing some other champion, like for example Diva, you can get I don't know, probably this skin. This one doesn't look bad. Or you can just get few of the cheapest skins, just so you can like be a little bit different. A watermelon. Oh, she's the inside part of the watermelon. Even so, for sure. Deal is really strong. I don't really understand what you're doing though. Publish does generates energy. Impact shot that consumes stored energy. It generates energy and then it shoots the energy. Ground slide, cancel into a high jump. Launch an energy blast that snares and deals damage to enemy within it. Okay, and rogue energy auto charge for a short duration, and charge shots pierce the enemies. Okay, that seems legit. Doesn't seem too OP. Sounds decent. But look at those damn thighs, my guy. Look at those thighs. Actually, didn't look fun to play. May launch a weather control drone that frees enemies in a white area. Create a wall in front of you. Becomes invulnerable and heal yourself. Short range spray weapon that slows enemies. Long range icicle launcher. Okay, I see you. I see you. That skin looks ugly. That one as well. That one as well. I'm gonna question. That looks like a transgender. This one looks meh. Finally a good skin. I actually appreciate this one. This one also looks decent. Looks like an old lady. Same. Okay, this one so far is the best. No. Why? Okay, this one is actually cute. kinda. Reaper. Echo, what are you doing actually? Constant copy of the target enemy hero. They cannot swap heroes for the duration. Fires 3 shots at once in a triangle pattern. Fly towards forward quickly and then free fly briefly. Channels a beam for a few seconds, deals very high damage to target under half health. Fires a volley of striking bomb that detonates after delay. This one can copy his hero. Well, sounds like a decent champion, I would say. The classic. Why? Okay, this looks like someone with daddy issues. Yeah, this one looks good. Decent. Decent. Okay, not bad, not bad. But this champion has more good skins than Mei and Diva combined. I see Jingle Queen. Not big of a change. Once again, not big of a change. Damn, ties. There are not like big changes on this champion. And this hero, sorry. Forget. What do we have here? Money. Soul. Engineer. Actually looks decent. Looks like the one from Fullmetal Alchemist. Rinri. This one. Meh. Okay, this one is actually good. No. Decent. What is she doing, by the way? I used to play her. I don't really know what she does. Melee weapon with extended range. It heals an ally for a short duration. Launch your fail toward and knocks an enemy away from you. Hold to deploy frontal energy barrier. Shield bash. Available when barrier shield is deployed. Dash forward to knock back an enemy. Dealing damage to enemies heals nearby allies. Okay, I see. You heal your allies, but do you heal yourself? Is my question, my G. Moira, just annoying. Yeah. You don't have anything good to say, better not say it. Do you have anything good? My G. These are tops. Pirate. Okay, good skin. Good one as well. Yeah, we are gonna ignore this one. Let's see. As you have already stated, this one is good. win to victory. Yeah, this looks like Athena. Why not? A witch. Sugar plum fairy. So, as we were saying, how much does the pass cost? What do you get from it? Okay, I'm guessing. What the fuck is this? This skin just looks bad for me. Like I don't feel the vibe. I mean, this one looks good. Hey, like how many skins do you get? You get Winston, right? Free real estate. You get the this skin for new champion. You get then you get this one. Then you get actually a good one for Mercy. And you get a good one for Valkyrie. You have a good one for this one. I mean, not the worst. And one for Genji. Level 60. Assuming that each level is 10,000. I think it's fairly easy to if you grind it. Or you also get this skin on Epic XP all season. You get XP all season. So it's gonna be even easier. Wait. Heroes. Diva. Skins. Let's need none of those, at least. But it's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do we do this? Even though this is like my second common battle, this they have also an option to get this one. You can get Officer Tiva. I don't care for most skins, yeah. Okay, let's get mathematically correct, right? You get, in general, 3,000 Overwatch coins, right? 3,000 Overwatch coins. Like the battle pass is 1,000, and you have the coins, this 2,000 above. So basically that's 3,000. For 3,000, you can get 3,000 for 25, 26 pounds, right? but this is like 10 pounds above that. So what you get more is that you get a lot of legendary skins. This was, we saw, is almost 2,000. Like just this was around 2,000 Overwatch coins. Actually, this one's kind of Winston, Bastion. This skin rip is awful. This one is cool. This one is kind of funny. This one is almost looking like the basic one. I mean, Tracer is Tracer. So, yeah. You get two skins on Soldier, 76. And this one is actually good. I don't know what the B means. We have one on Genji. This one is just decent. Reinhardt in general, I mean, the light skin just makes it look kinda better, I don't know. And Widowmaker, for a reason we're gonna look at the backside. So, how much money do I have? Is the just give me a second. Okay, the job actually looks interesting. Anyway, I was checking something for about my finance. Am I poor? Is the question. Actually, not really. I might be able to afford this adventure. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the game for a long time. I don't want to play it alone, and I don't have any friends, so it's up to find. So I'm gonna start searching for people to play this game with. I'm actually up to it. Like, where is he looking at this? Okay, let's look at the. Wait, there is a spider on the back. Jesus fucking Christ! Why am I wasting so much time here? Brigitte just a casual battle pass. Like, if I have to be honest, I just honestly like this duo is not actually bad. Wait. I mean, I don't know. I know it is not just so from the last game of Five Nights at Freddy, right? But still, kinda reminds me of it. And you get the Russian skin. Like, you get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one are actually quite interesting. Even though I don't play Hanza, this skin also looks awesome. Like, epic skin. Do I want to give 35 pounds? Is the question. Wait. Or watch point back. Let's see what Overwatch 2. Watch point back. Worth it.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. And today it's time for some really brief first impressions with Overwatch 2. It's here. Now, the original game, which many people put tons and tons of hours of their life into, has now officially shut down. And now everyone is migrating over to this new free-to-play Overwatch 2. Now, you may not have heard too much about Overwatch 2 in recent months, or you're a diehard who's been really looking forward to this. Now, here at Game Ranks, we fall somewhere in the middle. Myself and co-writer for this specific video, Eric, are not Overwatch diehards. We're just regular players. Not very great. Just to put that out there for perspective, you know, so you know where we're coming from for this one. Also, we've only been able to play so much here. The game has been having a lot of server issues with everyone jumping into the game at once, and Blizzard really doing their Blizzard thing here. We expected it kind of, but we also expected it to be better with the second game. Also, to be fair, they did have a DDoS attack that took them down for a bit after launch, so there's that too. But the launch, straight up, has not been good, so we don't have a ton of compelling gameplay just yet. It's been pretty bad since launch.
I mean, to be honest,
have barely been able to play it at all.
I played a lot.
To play so far, it seems okay. There's just a little bit to it. Now, Overwatch 2, when you look into it, seems a little confusing. You know, is it Overwatch 1.5? Is it this whole new thing? Well, it's kind of a setting of a new foundation for Overwatch going forward, I guess. Overwatch 2 right now doesn't have that PvE, player versus enemy story mode that was announced or anything big or crazy. It's just more multiplayer that is now free to play with more progression, more monetization, tweaked things, new characters, and some nice updates to the gameplay flow. Some of that monetization stuff is annoying, but it's going to depend on what your tolerance level is. Mine is low, but we'll get to that. Gameplay impressions, really, the game seems like it might be a little bit more newbie friendly, at least at first. It feels like there's a little bit fewer shields and crowd control abilities all being thrown around, and the newer boosts to DPS rolls seem like they make them easier to pick up and play, and the Overwatch game has been, you know, mostly a well-oiled machine for a minute now, but with it now being down to 5v5 and some tweaks, things feel a bit faster, a bit more aggressive, which, to be frank, is more fun, at least for us. The 5v5 in particular just seems to make more sense and makes things a little less all over the place crazy and a little more controlled and allow for more efficient use of the right skills at the right time for the right enemy, or at least the room to figure out when and where things are required. Now, the new game mode push in our limited experience seems good. The idea is a creative spin where it's kind of like payload versus payload. That's probably a bad way of explaining it, but like it's essentially
essentially like teams fight for control of a robot at the center of the map that then can be controlled and commanded to push a barrier either one way or the other, and you're going to want to push it towards your enemy's base to win. Also, the newer ping system seems like a pretty good addition. The game really could have used something like this, and while it's taken a minute to getting used to like incorporating it into your gameplay flow, it's
unless you're a League of Legends player,
enemies, and just kind of like a base level communication if you don't really feel like communicating anywhere else.
Which is kind of useless.
Once you actually get
just
into the
like
game,
talk
once
at
you
all.
get past the server queues, there are new maps and of course new heroes.
Now I can wait
it's
just
worth
for
noting, existing heroes are also shaken up a bit. Like Doomfist is more of a tank now, and Mercy's Resurrect is tweaked, and some long-term players might actually have legit fun just jumping into all the characters and learning the new ins and outs and the role differences. But again, the new heroes. There's Sojourn, who has a cool railgun. She seems decent. Don't really see many people play her yet, but we've had fun using her. Can't say how viable she is in the long run. There's Junker Queen, who might be good to play as if you like annoying certain opponent types, but it seems like people are disappointed that she was nerfed after the beta. And then there's Kiriko. This is the standout new character. She's got unique and interesting abilities, and she plays like nobody else, and she's got a lot of utility. A lot of people are calling her top tier so far, and we can definitely see why, if only because of her crazy powerful ultimate. She also has a bit of a skill ceiling if you want to really get good with her, but players that know how to use her are really, really good. I mean, at least we've gotten our ass kicked by them a lot. Now, it seems like it may have been complicated, but transferring from Overwatch to Overwatch 2 is fairly simple, like account migration-wise. If you've been on Overwatch anywhere, you have a Battle.net account, and you do it with that. You were able to transfer skins, progress, and other account stuff to the new game. You can also link and take advantage of cross progression, like, move from one game platform to another, which we got to give props for some player choice and just good consumer stuff there. We had success doing this, but we've seen reports of it not going great for everyone, so just a heads up. Maybe wait until the kinks are ironed out, unless you love dealing with customer service BS type stuff. Now, speaking of that, of course, this game is now free to play, and with that comes all the stuff you would expect. The tides are changing, my friend. We used to be at the forefront of complaining about this stuff, but now everyone in the world loves Apex Legends and Fortnite and whatever. And I've learned from comments and social media that they don't care as much about this stuff. And
no, you get used to it.
Hey, get over it. It's free. You might be watching, you might think
True.
that too. It's really a matter of opinion and what type of player you are. Personally, I just get bored of talking about this stuff. It feels like...
No, like, if game is free to play, I think the general thing for games specifically is if a game is free to play, and as long you pay for things that are like not helping you win, but just like visual things, like in this case, what do you get in Overwatch? You get skins, you get the new character earlier than just grinding for 40 levels, right? 45 levels. So you don't get anything like win condition for the game. You just get skinnies. You make yourself shine more better, and like to be able to self-identify differently. So in general, in such sense, I prefer it rather than paying for the game. And if this is the only thing that's in the game, right? If I'm paying for something, it might be as well just be skin. That's why I don't like free-to-play RPGs. Is for general things that you don't like. RPGs are made to waste time, right? But for you not to waste time, you pay money, which is awful. In general, that's why I like pay to play MMORPGs. But in general, like for example, I think it was Black Desert a few years ago, which was pay to play, but it's pay to win, which is awful. Like, I think the sole reason that the game died was that, like, either make it pay to play and make it play to win, or make it pay to win and make it free to play. Like, I agree that for people who have supported the game from the very beginning, should be able to like get more bonuses, right? I'm fine with that, but I'm not fine with people being able to buy additional, like, was it merchants or whatever, for them to be actually saving time and just like grinding the shit out of everything else. Like, Like, that's an RPG, my guy. You're supposed to farm, not to be paying into it. Like, if you want to pay games, go to buy any free-to-play game, and at least there you won't be paying to buy it. You will be just paying to win. Anyway.
Playing the game is needless homework or busy work, but anyway, a brief explainer. The loot boxes are gone, so the plus side is that nothing is really up to random chance. Like, you know what you're working for, because there are 2 battle passes. There's a free one to progress through, and then you can, like, pay to beef it up. This is $10 in the game's in-game currency that, like, you convert to, and it gives you an automatic new hero right away, and then more premium stuff to grind through with an added XP boost. And you can also just pay up additionally to level up through the battle pass faster if you just love spending money. The seasons rotate. There are a few weeks, I believe, 9, I think. Now you level up the passes by playing and doing. Now, to contradict myself a little bit, the one part of the doing that I do like here is the challenges tab. It's pretty in-depth and gives you big checklists of things to work through during your play, and it's satisfying to knock them out. You know, there's a lot. Now, if you're new to Overwatch and you're playing on your own, you do have to go through the whole first-time user experience thing and essentially grind to get access to the main classic roster. The game gives you access to things like as...
I mean, I'm fine with that. So far, I'm fine with the thing that you get, like, a limited amount of texture from the very beginning. You need to unlock everything from the get-go, because as me as a player, as a new player to Overwatch in general, he used to play, like, 3 things, like Mercy, Baguette, Brigitte, and Diva. Even now, I don't know most of the champions, what they do, how they play, and whatever. So it limiting the amount of things I have to play against, and limiting the things I have to play or I can choose, allows me to, in generally, little by little get used to the game. So I think that this is actually very smart made, very well made. Of course, there are a few things that I don't like, is that you aren't able to choose what you unlocked little by little, and the people from I was gonna say Bethesda, but I don't even know who is the owner of this game. Battle.net, which was yeah, you get the idea. Or actually, they have decided which champions you unlock in when. So that's kind of like, in general, I feel like bad, because for example, I want to unlock few supports, which I found quite interesting, quite strong and actually interesting. Is like, I don't really enjoy Moria. Like, Zenyatta is actually fine, not bad, not the worst, pretty decent. I wanna, like, unlock Baptiste and Brigitte, instead of, for example, unlocking Roadhog and I don't know, Winston, because I'm not choosing, or Erisa to play. I'm not choosing to them. I want to unlock Mei before I unlock, for example, I don't know, Genji. I want to unlock Ash before I unlock Hanza, because, like, there are champions I'm interested into. There are those who I'm not just interested into. So me being unable to choose which are unlocked when is kind of just, for me at least, not really enjoyable. But also, like, not the worst. Like, not the worst user experience I have ever had. Just gonna say, I'm a league player, so I had a lot of bad user experience. I mean, I'm gonna get to them sooner or later. Like, I'm gonna log this in 1 game, this in probably 7 to 8 games, then, like, I'm just gonna get to that. Like, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more champions to unlock, so it's fine.
As you play, like, it doles them out to teach you, and I guess not have, like, noobs jump in with a big tank and not know what they're doing and disrupt matches. I don't know. This seems to confuse and piss some people off, so that is worth noting. You know, Blizzard does do these things with the right thing in mind, but they end up kind of alienating or bothering some players, like the fact that you actually have to have a cell phone number to play this game for, like, account security reasons. You know, I guess it's to...
I mean, I'm fine with that. the reason I have second account is because my first account is based on the region I used to live. I used to live in Bulgaria for like I was born there, yada yada yada, and now I'm in UK. I wanted to change my location, right? Because I cannot use my UK phone number in my Bulgarian account, so I need to make a new account in Blizzard, which is annoying, yeah, but not the end of the world. And not gonna lie, but I'm fine with that. Like, I'm completely fine. Like, just make a new account. I don't think I had any skins from the previous game, so it's fine. And I think that's a good idea. For example, CSGO, right? CSGO used to, like, when it transferred from being a paid game to a free game, it did the same shit. They forced players to use their mobile numbers, which is legit. Like, if you want to smurf, you cannot smurf because you can always make free account, right? But you cannot smurf for some reason because you need to have a paid plan, right? A paid phone number, which makes smurfing much harder. And if you get banned, it's bigger chance of you getting banned forever. But in the end of the day, like, I don't get the idea why is it such an issue that it requires your phone number when like Bulgaria is third world country, right? And I had my phone, like, my grandma was paying me my phone number since I was fourth year in school, or probably second year in school, just so she could be able to keep touching with me. I didn't have the most fancy phone, and I don't need the most fancy phone back then. You just need to have a phone plan, so you can call your parents. Like, if you're able to afford considerably strong gaming PC, 9 out of 10 you can also afford a phone plan. The people who are having issue with that are the people who want to smurf, and the people who just want to complain for no fucking reason.
To deal with trolls or hackers or something, I don't know. But from what I've seen online with some players, if you have a prepaid cellular phone, then your mileage might vary. I've seen it work out for some people and not for others. I would Google that though, they might change that. Now otherwise, like, all that stuff, it's typical battle pass stuff. There's skins, emotes, heroes, all the souvenir goodies you're used to. Nothing really thrilling or offensive, in my opinion. Blizzard just needs to keep it interesting, keep it fair, keep the ratios reasonable, and I guess people will take to it. And that's really the whole thing, right? I always say this.
From my experience in Blizzard Battle Pass, it's usually, like, mainly Warzone, right? Their Battle Passes are just fair. Like, it's never, like, too expensive. It's decent cost. The most time it's actually worth it. And I said previously, basically from just the weekly missions, you can basically every 2 months you get a free battle pass, kinda, as long as you don't spend those coins for skinnies. If Blizzard also makes so you get coins from the battle pass, like just half of them, like a refund. For buying and completing a whole battle pass, you can basically every month get a free battle pass after the first month. That is, if you play for serious. I believe that most people are just gonna buy it.
It's hard to make judgment calls when these type of games launch, you know, in the early days of them, because there's so much to the meta and how people play it and what the developers do with it and what they screw up and what people get mad about and what people like. That, like, it's going to be this ever-changing thing. For now, once Blizzard sorts out the servers, and really Activision Blizzard sorts their whole damn life out, this is probably the start of the future of Overwatch, as long as it keeps steaming ahead. I'm looking forward to the new characters, more modes.
I mean, Blizzard was
cool
bought by
yeah,
Microsoft, I think.
Even if you're not really big into Overwatch, you can't deny there is something special about it. The world they created, the vibe they created. Some people.
Oh no, yeah,
really,
the story
really
is actually very good.
It does seem like that part of it, at the very least, is continuing here, and I think that's at least a win. But we got to see a lot more.
The Overwatch community is actually decent compared to other communities like Valorant community, League of Legends community.
So that's really it. That's
like
just some
Overwatch and CSGO community are
really
probably
just
one of the best
some
communities, I would
information
rather
for
say.
you to know. So this is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I give pros, cons, personal opinions, and now I want to hear yours down in the comments. What do you think? Have you been able to get in some matches like us? Were you lucky enough to play a little bit, or have you been stuck? Whoever you are, what do you think? Have you never played the...
But I wanted to know about
the Watchpoint pack. Is it worth it? Now that Blizzard have finally released new information about Overwatch 2 and its monetization, it is a lot easier to decipher and decide if the Watchpoint pack is worth our money. Included within the pack is 2 legendary skins, one for Cassidy, one for Daddy 76, 2,000 Overwatch coins, the Season 1's Premium Battle Pass, a new icon, and Overwatch 1's Legendary Edition. With the pack costing me and my fellow mates down under $6, let's see how everything stacks up. So straight off the bat, the 2,000 coins is half the upfront costing here. 1,000 Overwatch coins will be around $10 USD or around $15 AUD once the game releases. So 2,000 plus, 2 times 15, that's $30 right there. Another $15 is going towards the Premium Battle Pass, which once the game releases will be around 1,000 Overwatch 2 coins again. So another $15, that brings the $45 total so far. However, when it comes to the skins in Overwatch 2, pricing for them to outright buy it within the stores hasn't been confirmed yet. They could again cost 1,000 coins each like in Overwatch 1, so that would take our total pricing over the initial $60 to $75 worth of content with the 2 legendary skins. Or, what I'm thinking is they may get reduced to only 500 coins. The reasons I say this is that in the coin pricing images we've been shown, they offer a 500 coin option before the 1,000 coins. Now this may just so that players who get halfway to earning whatever skin or pass they want, they can just straight up buy the rest. However, it also could be that they'll be reducing the price on the legendary skins to 500, so that once players see a skin they really want within the store, they can just instantly go and get those coins. However, that is just speculation on my part, so take it with a grain of salt. God knows I've been wrong before. So at minimum, the skins included within the pack round out our total to $60. So on top of that, we get the Overwatch Legendary Edition, which at this point can be just boiled down to the 5 legendary and 5 epic skins. If we had to go by how much they was being priced as a standalone, then that's another $90 like AUD right there.
Yeah.
However, if we are to go by how much skins and epics will be in Overwatch 2, then at minimum, my guesstimate it will be around like another $55 AUD. So the total worth of content in the pack would come to $115 at minimum. So, is the pack worth it? I'd say so.
Yeah, based on calculation. I think he's close enough. I just don't need them. I don't think like that's an issue. Yeah, let's see.
Today, we're going to be ranking every single Overwatch 2 hero based off of how fun they are to play. I've been playing literally non-stop since I got beta access, and I've played every single hero for at least a few games. With that said, that still is a very small sample size, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Also, I just want to make my biases clear. I am a DPS player, so naturally I'm going to have more DPS towards the top of the list. But spoiler alert, the tank role is just drastically more fun than it was in the original Overwatch, so there will be a bunch of tanks up there as well. The least fun hero in Overwatch 2, in my opinion, is Brigitte. In my opinion, Brig was already towards the very bottom of the hero list as far as the original Overwatch goes, but all the heroes that were more boring to play than Brig all got drastic reworks. Sure, her current shield bash does go a little bit further, which can make for some interesting interactions. Overall, I still have a feeling how you play current Brig is just to be an Inspire bot, just to kind of sit by your other support and protect them at all costs, which personally, I mean, if you're into that type of gameplay, by all means, play Brigitte. But Overwatch 2 is such an active game, and there's just so many more interesting things I could be doing than sitting by my other support. At number 32 is going to be Symmetra. I don't know if it's just me, but Symmetra feels out of place in Overwatch 2. Her entire kit was built around the fact that she could charge up her beam
off of shields. Shields also would reload her gun, so naturally, like, she was a good pick into like a double shield comp. What you would do in the original Overwatch, you would charge up your beam off of shields, and then you'd go all in on squishies, or you would just farm the shit out of tank. But in Overwatch 2, there's significantly less shields, and you know, there's only one tank. And think about it, if the other team is on like Doomfist or something, how in the world are you supposed to charge your beam up? Like, to play current sim, you pretty much have to engage with 0 charge on your beam to try to duel another squishy. It's just not a good time, in my opinion. I was honestly assuming that they were going to change something drastic about her for Overwatch 2, but as of right now, she's really not fun to play. And number 31 is Torburn. Now, Torburn was one of my least favorite characters to play in Overwatch 1, and again, he has absolutely no changes. But unlike Symmetra, I actually think Torburn is in a really good place. That's because in Overwatch 2, you'll find a lot of times the other team just flanking, the other team, you know, getting behind you, trying to get to your supports. And what does Torburn excel at? He excels at plopping a turret in your back line and, you know, watch the flanks, watch the off angles. And so I actually think Torburn is in a pretty good place. Unfortunately, I just don't enjoy playing him. His gun isn't particularly fun to use. His ultimate's kind of boring to use as well. Like I said, if I was trying to go all in and win games, Torburn might be my pick. But as far as right now, like, personally, I just don't enjoy playing him. At number 30, and this might be controversial, I have Sombra. I am not super impressed with her reworks, to be honest. I honestly think that while they were reworking Sombra, they were thinking more of making Sombra more fun to play against than to actually play. Her hack is completely reworked, and I love that for the state of Overwatch. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd much rather get hacked by the current Sombra than the Overwatch 1 Sombra. But personally, in the few games that I played her, I just wasn't blown away with how fun she was. But take this choice with a grain of salt, because I never really was that into playing Sombra to begin with. Next up on the list is Reinhardt. Reinhardt has always been a hit or miss for people. Either you love playing the big German hammer man as you just like run down people and absolutely just feel like a madman running it down mid. Or if you're like me and you didn't enjoy playing him in the original Overwatch, I don't think any of his changes are going to bring you to wanting to play this character. At the end of the day, he has some nice changes in the fact that he has, you know, he could steer his charge, and now he has 2 fire strikes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Reinhardt is getting overlooked a little bit. I think Reinhardt is actually really good right now. But for me, I personally prefer the FPS aspect of Overwatch a lot more. I prefer shooting things, so just naturally I have Reinhardt towards the very bottom. Next up is Mei. Mei no longer freezes enemies, and her entire kit in the original Overwatch was kind of built off of freezing the enemies, and then you would right click them to the head. Now, to play the current Mei, you kind of have to more rely on your right click rather than your left click. It still is useful for helping taking out the enemy's tanks and stuff like that. And then of course you still have your giant ice wall, although the health is reduced on that, which is always a good tool for kind of splitting off the enemy team. But yeah, I'm somebody that didn't love playing Mei in the original Overwatch, and in my opinion, she's even more boring than she was before. Next up is Cassidy. I absolutely love the sound design changes in Overwatch 2 as a whole, and I really do like the way that Cassidy's gun sounds. I've always viewed Cass as one of, if not the very least fun hit scan to play though. And none of his changes in Overwatch 2 really do anything to change my mind there. Cassidy's magnetic grenade feels sort of weird, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do something to change it, if not completely revert back to the flashbang. But as of right now, I think Cass is actually the biggest loser in the hit scan category for Overwatch 2. At number 26, we have Junkrat. So Junkrat's trap got a rework, but honestly that doesn't really change how he actually plays. But the biggest setback that Junkrat got in Overwatch 2 is that there are less tanks to farm. It's a lot harder to get your rip tire charged up if you have to rely on actually dueling squishies. So if you're like top level Junkrat, where you are very confident in your ability to duel squishies, you probably will enjoy playing him in Overwatch 2. But if you're somebody that gets most of your Junkrat value from just spamming chokes and never really looks to, you know, take off angles and set yourself up for these gigantic plays, you will not have a fun time just kind of standing in the back and spamming on Junkrat. Next up on the list is Hanza. Hanzo might be the single biggest loser in the DPS category while making the change from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. Hanzo did get a small nerf to his storm arrows, but Hanzo used to thrive off of having the option of, you know, sitting back and farming tanks. The common theme with Overwatch 2 is you will have to rely on dueling the enemy team's DPS a lot more as a DPS. And if you can't do that, then you're just going to fall out of meta. And unless you're just absolutely cracked at Hanzo, hitting headshot after headshot, I don't see how it's not just better to just go any of the hit scan characters. I personally, in the few games that I played him, just wasn't having that great of a time playing Hanzo. At number 25, we have Mercy. Mercy might be the biggest winner in the support category for Overwatch 2. That is because if there's less tanks, that means that long-range DPS that want to take off angles are much, much better in the meta. What does this mean for Mercy? Obviously, Mercy thrives in just that situation. Mercy's health is going to regen a lot quicker in Overwatch 2. So if you're a Mercy main coming over from Overwatch 1, you're going to fit right in Overwatch 2. And number 24 is Winston. Now, if you're somebody who has a lot of hours in Winston and you already enjoy playing him, then you're probably going to have a good time playing him in Overwatch 2. But unfortunately for me, I'm just somebody who's never put the time into actually learning Winston. His new right click has so much outplay potential though, and I'm really excited to see how it's going to be used. So, you know, the traditional combo for Winston is you jump in, and when you're about to land, you melee the ground and kind of cancel your melee with the landing animation. So that way you're doing this big wombo combo to whoever you're diving. But now you can also combine that with, while you're mid-air, you right click somebody and then you land and hit him with the wombo combo. And then all of a sudden you can pretty much come close to taking out a squishy like Zenyatta or Ana in one burst. Obviously that's going to take a shit ton of skill to master, and in the few games that I played Winston, I didn't come anywhere close to even landing one combo like that. Personally, I find Winston a lot less fun to play than every other dive tank in the game, in particular Doomfist. But like I said, if you like playing old Winston, you probably will have a good time on new Winston. Next up on the list is Baptiste. I think Baptiste actually feels a lot better in Overwatch 2. That's because the core concept of Baptiste is sort of balancing his healing with his damage. But because there's less tanks taking a shit ton of poke damage, you actually are free to go ahead and, you know, do damage yourself. Overwatch 2 is going to increase the skill ceiling of support by 10x, and Baptiste is absolutely no exception. In fact, his skill ceiling might increase the highest out of any support. There is always something that you can be doing on Baptiste, whether it's shooting the other team, hitting some ridiculous right click on somebody across the map on your team to heal them. I genuinely think that he's way more fun in Overwatch 2 than he was before. Next up is Widowmaker. Widowmaker might unironically be the best DPS in the game. The only drawback to playing Widow in the original Overwatch was the amount of shields that were at play. But now guess what? There's a lot less shields now. So if you're a good Widowmaker, you could literally just hop up on some ridiculous high ground and go to town. If you can click heads, you're going to kill the entire other team. I think her biggest counters are going to be the dive tanks, Doomfist, Winston, you know, maybe Diva a little bit. But think about it. If the other team has like a Roadhog or an Erisa, there's literally nothing to hold you back from just having an absolute field day. With that said, her kit is relatively simple, which means I can't put her all the way at the top of the list. Personally, I prefer when a hero has more to them rather than just like point, click, shoot, you know, kill. But I was having a lot of fun playing Widow in the couple games that I was playing her. Next up is Sigma. Now, Sigma didn't get any drastic changes from the original Overwatch to this. Although one big change that I haven't heard anybody talk about is his accretion damage has been increased from 70 to 100. Now, what does this mean? That means that Sigma's one-shot combo ability is back. Meaning, if you rock somebody and then, you know, hit them with the burst and then follow that up with a melee, you could effectively one-shot any 200 health target. That means that you could have some ridiculous moments on Sigma where you kill like literally half the other team. It goes to show just how off the balancing was in the original Overwatch, that Sigma can just get a couple changes while all the other tanks tanks are getting completely reworked with these crazy abilities, and Sigma still might be one of, if not the best tank in the game. At 19 is Roadhog. Now, I personally think that Roadhog is easily the worst tank in Overwatch 2. He provides very little value in comparison to everything else that exists. So yes, that means in the future, we're still going to be asking our Roadhog teammates to swap off. But obviously there's a reason why everybody loves playing Roadhog, and that's because he's really fun to play. It's really fun to just go off on some ridiculous flank and then just go for hooks and try to kill half the other team, even though half the time you're probably not going to succeed. If you didn't know the tank category as a whole, when you shoot the tanks in Overwatch 2, they give you less ult charge, meaning that Roadhog is a lot less of an ult battery. So going on those same flanks before used to mean that you would feed the other team ult charge, and it still does to an extent, but at least it's a lot less. I don't know, like I said, I think Roadhog is in a really bad state as of, you know, first patch of the beta, but Roadhog at the end of the day is just a fun character to play. At number 18 is going to be Reaper. Do you remember, like, I don't know, what was it, like 8 months ago when they made Reaper's shotguns be a lot more precise, meaning you can better long range dual squishies? Well, that's going to come into play a lot into Overwatch 2. In the 2 games that I played Reaper, I was genuinely surprised by just how much fun I was having. If you can balance when to go in based off of what cooldowns the other team has, dude, you could literally farm the entire other team every single fight on Reaper. At least, you know, in this quick play version we have of Overwatch 2. Reaper is really, really strong right now. I wouldn't even be surprised if we see him in the Overwatch League next week whenever that starts up. Next up is Ashe. I could say a lot of the same things about Ashe that I said about Widowmaker, and that's that all of these hit scan in the game that like taking off angles and, you know, shooting down on the enemy team are going to be very, very strong in Overwatch 2. I don't see a world in which an Ashe going on some off angle with a Mercy pocket isn't just ridiculously strong coming into Overwatch 2. She only got one small change that really wasn't that big of a deal, and I think she kind of belongs towards the middle of the pack as far as, you know, how fun characters are to play. Next up is Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball is a hero
just
that
like a wrecking ball.
Play him for, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours just to not suck at him. And personally, I haven't put that time in, so I'm pretty god awful at it. With that said, you know, the core principle of Wrecking Ball is, you know, going up and contesting those hit scan on the high ground or disrupting the enemy team's backline. So I think in theory he should be good in Overwatch 2, but I'm concerned that he's just not as good as some of the other dive tanks. I just feel like it's easier to get value on something like D.Va or, you know, the new Doomfist than it is Wrecking Ball, but I guess we'll see.
I'm just like a wrecking ball.
That's not really what this list is. If you like fast moving tanks with insane skill ceilings, then you're gonna have a lot of fun on Wrecking Ball. At number 15 is D.Va. D.Va did not get that many changes in Overwatch 2. Some slight quality of life. I think she got, what, 50 HP more? But I don't think she really needed anything more than that. Like, she's still going to be one of the better tanks in my personal opinion. The outplay potential of Defense Matrix has always been one of the most fun things in Overwatch as a whole. In fact, the part of her kit, the Defense Matrix, has literally been the groundwork for all of these reworks that we've seen. Sig Eat is, you know, very similar to Defense Matrix. The Erisa Javelin Spin is sort of a new D.Va Eat. So D.Va is almost like the founding father of this new style of tank, and I think that's why she just fits so perfectly into Overwatch 2, and I've had a lot of fun playing her. Number 14 is Moira. Moira is just a
Moira's not fun.
Overwatch 2. Moira, like I was saying with Baptiste earlier, her core principle is, you know, do I AoE heal my team who's all clumped together, or do I go on this, like, you know, ridiculous flank that you'd get flamed for by your teammates in Overwatch 1? But I think the best way to play current Moira is to do just that. Moira is really, really good at taking duels with almost the entire cast, and with her new Fade ability that pretty much lets her get to high grounds for free, I could only imagine just how much outplay potential she could have going into Overwatch 2.
Okay, so
And
basically
honestly,
spam
she
right
might be
click.
one of the more annoying characters to deal with in the lower ranks. And number 13 is Bastion, another huge winner. I love the Bastion rework. So Bastion can only go into turret mode for 6 seconds now, but he can kind of move around while he's in there. Obviously, he does a little bit less damage than he did before, because if you could move around and do old Bastion damage, that'd be literally insane. But what makes the new Bastion fun for me is his tactical grenade. And I've had a lot of fun using it, not only to, you know, throw it into the other team and try to do damage with it, but you could also use it to boop yourself around, and somebody's probably gonna make some like highlight reel of all the jump spots you can do with this new Bastion grenade. I'm genuinely excited to see where the future of this hero goes. On top of that, his ult feels just insanely broken right now. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like it does way too much damage. It's essentially Meteor Strike, but you get 3 of them. The only drawback is while you're in the ultimate, you're actually completely vulnerable, similar to, you know, how like Junkrat is vulnerable while he's using Riptide. But yeah, honestly, I'm so pleasantly surprised with the Bastion rework. Like, I wish they would have did this like years ago at this point. Number 12, we have Zenyatta. If you're a DPS player on support, you love playing Zenyatta. You sit in the back, you discord the other team, and you hit difficult to hit skill shots. Zenyatta's always had a really high skill ceiling, but honestly in Overwatch 2, it's going to be even higher. Zen is notorious for being the least survivable hero in the game. He is a glass cannon. He can do a bunch of damage, but he dies very easily. And with less tanking being in the game, that means it's going to be even harder to survive as Zen. And I don't see him being played at all in lower ranks. Maybe that's just me, but I don't see how he'll work if you're not really good at him. With that said, you know, trying to get good with Zenyatta is a ton of fun. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets some sort of buff in the future, but for as of right now, you know, Zen's always just historically been one of my favorite heroes, so that's why he comes in so high on this list. Number 11 is Ana. Similar to Zenyatta, very squishy character. She's obviously a little bit less squishy than Zen, but playing Ana in 5v5 feels like an entirely different beast. If you're somebody that played Ana before, you just sat in the back and you pumped heals into your tanks, you're going to lose games. Just to put it plain and simple, that is not how you play Ana whatsoever. How you play Ana now is you try to go for little off angles, little flanks. You need to try to land your anti at just the right time. You need to make sure that you're saving sleep to save yourself, because you don't have 2 tanks in the game to protect you anymore. It's all up to you of whether you live or not. You need to take cover, you need to hide behind walls, all while, you know, playing the FPS, while try doing a little bit of damage, because there's not always going to be a time where someone on your team needs healing. Sometimes it is better to, you know, be shooting the Pharah out of the sky or helping deal with the other team's hit scan. So Ana's another one of those characters that's going to be very hard to play in Overwatch 2, but honestly that just makes her more fun. The harder something is, the higher the skill ceiling. In my opinion, that creates just for a fantastic like video game experience, and I'm really excited to play a lot of Ana in this game.
If you don't like to playing hard champion.
If you enjoy extremely mobile heroes, the fluidity of flying through the sky, going wherever you want to go, then obviously you love Pharah. She didn't really get any changes for Overwatch 2, at least as of yet, and I'm kind of questioning how she'll play versus a really good hit scan. I'm not really too sure about the balance of everything right now, but just as a hero, Pharah's always been really fun. Again, another very high skill ceiling hero. You can't just resort to, you know, shooting tanks now to farm up your ultimate. You're gonna have to be the one to go and contest the high ground now and win some duels using your movement abilities. Just a side note, out of all the audio changes in the game, I think I dislike Pharah's the most. Shooting the rocket now just seems so weak sounding. I don't know if that's just me, but let me know if you agree or disagree. At number 9 is Erisa. It's insane to me that the Overwatch team managed to make the most boring hero in the game to a top 10 most fun heroes to play. I love everything about the rework. Her new form, she just has a ridiculous amount of utility. I don't know what it is about throwing that energy javelin, but it's one of the most fun abilities to use in the entire video game. It essentially has the effect of a Doomfist punch, but if you threw it, meaning you can literally land it on somebody across the entire map and boop them off the map. I can't wait to see some like ridiculous highlight reel of somebody javeling a Pharah out of the sky or something like that. But yeah, if you're somebody who enjoys tank more, honestly you might think Erisa is the most fun hero in the game, but for me she comes in here at number 9. Number 8 is Echo. I've always had a lot of fun playing Echo. Literally since she came out, I've always really enjoyed her. I don't think she's quite as good in Overwatch 2, to be honest, because you can't really rely on farming her ultimate off tanks, and obviously her ultimate thrives off of duping tanks. One change that you might not have seen in the entire list of Overwatch 2 changes is that the most amount of health you can have after you dupe someone is 300. So in my opinion, you know, the less tanks as well as, you know, the only 300 HP that you could have is a massive nerf to duplicate. I guess we'll have to see, but you know, her whole playstyle is just exceptionally fun. The only thing is now you're obviously going to have to rely on taking duels with the enemy's DPS more rather than farming tanks, but if you enjoyed Echo before, you're going to like her now. And number 7 is Soldier 76, one of, if not the single best DPS in the game right now. Soldier 76 absolutely thrives in the Overwatch 2 environment. Like I've been saying, those hit scan DPS that love to take off angles angles, love to go on mini flanks and take duels. Like, Soldier is just absolutely perfect for this game. Obviously, less shields means just more value for Soldier. He really got hurt by the amount of shields that were in the game. Another change that you might not have seen is they actually reworked how armor works. Long story short, characters that have like fully auto guns and stuff like that are actually going to be able to have a fair chance versus armor now. So it's just another reason why Soldier is good, and I've really been enjoying playing him. At number 6 is Zarya. Zarya historically has been my favorite tank to play in Overwatch, and nothing has changed here. The way her bubbles work are a lot more interesting in my opinion now. You can do a lot more with it. I think it's going to be really fun for Zarya players to queue with DPS and just pocket them with bubbles. Like, I'm imagining like a Zarya and a Reaper duoing, and just as the Reaper's about to die, you bubble him. And let's say he gets healed up, and then you bubble him again, and you know, all of a sudden you're full charge. You just enabled the shit out of your Reaper, and by that point you just completely obliterated the other team. Another thing that hasn't been talked about is Graviton Surge in a 5v5 scenario is almost overpowered. If you grab their backline and kill 2 with a Grav, that's basically fight over in Overwatch 2. I think Grav might actually just be the best ultimate in the game. If not, it's definitely up there. As far as how good Zarya is, she might not be one of the best tanks, but for me, she's a lot of fun to play. At number 5 is Lucio. Lucio's going to be absolutely insane in Overwatch 2. I can't think of a scenario where you have a Zarya or a Reinhardt on your team and you wouldn't want a Lucio as well. You know, to kind of speed around and put them in position that they want to be in. On top of that, the support role as a whole all have passive regen now. So that means that Lucio is actually very survivable. In Overwatch 2, survivability is everything, but not only is Lucio one of the best supports in the game, I also just think he's ridiculously fun. If you're somebody who loves to just go all in on the enemy team's backline as Lucio, you're going to love playing him in Overwatch 2, and I think he's one of the biggest winners in the support role as a whole. And number 4 is Sojourn. Everybody loves playing the new hero. As soon as you see a new hero, you're like, oh, this is the most fun hero in the game. I absolutely love her. I'm gonna main Sojourn. But I try to put my biases aside, and I still think that Sojourn is so fun to play. The outplay potential of her shift ability, you know, her slide into the jump, that quick burst of movement is something that not a lot of DPS have. I like difficult to play characters, and I think Sojourn might be in the top 3 or 4 characters as far as how hard they are to play. Mastering her projectile primary fire is not going to be easy at first for a lot of people. On top of that, you've been shooting a projectile and all of a sudden you have to flick and shoot a hit scan railgun shot. The skill ceiling on Sojourn is just ridiculously high. And personally, every time I play her, I just want to play more and more and more. She's been so fun for this first couple days. And number 3 is the new Doomfist rework. Hear me out. The new Doomfist is more fun to play than the old Doomfist. His movement is ridiculous. You can do all the old diags you could before with Doomfist Punch, and then combine that with a slam that takes you across the entire map. Also, there's going to be a learning curve for using your shift to charge up your punch in just the right moment so that you can go all in and just stun the entire enemy team. I seen some clips on Twitter that made me question everything. I'm not gonna lie, I was very skeptical once I read the Doomfist reworks, like, what was that, a couple weeks ago at this point? But after playing him, I don't think they could have done a better job. Also, I think Doomfist might be the best tank in the game. Like, they made him so good. I could definitely see a nerf here or there coming in the near future. At number 2 is Tracer. Tracer's always been fun. There's not really much to say about her here. She's the hardest hero in the entire game. Playing Tracer in Overwatch, I said this in my other video, is like playing no other FPS in the entire world. She is a one-of-a-kind character. She didn't really get any changes. She actually does 1 less damage per shot, but that's only because she would be utterly insane in the 5v5. And she honestly probably still is, even with, you know, the 1 damage less. It was never the move to farm tanks on Tracer anyways, so when you remove a tank from the game, it just puts her in a better position than she already was. And at number 1, the most fun character to play in Overwatch 2 is Genji. He was the most fun character to play in the original Overwatch. The fluidity of his movement, the ability to take out the entire enemy team with Dragon Blade, or dash resetting through the entire team until you take out every single one of them. But I'm of the belief that Genji can thrive in the Overwatch 2 environment. There's a lot less annoying things for him to deal with. Genji was very bad in the double shield. The more squishies on the map, the better for Genji. It's very similar to Tracer in that way. I don't think he's nearly as strong as Tracer as of right now, but I think for me, he'll always be the most fun character to play in Overwatch. Let me know, what do you guys think?
Decent.
Okay. It was a long pause into the toilet. You must ask. There's some person I can ask actually. Whatever I'm given, I'm gonna play it. It found me a game and then stopped finding the game. I don't know.
Was the best thing about this? Ready?
Now entering King's
Yeah.
defenses.
Bro, look at the bot walking.
Select your hero.
Wait, we can hold in here.
Now support.
I'll see the fire red on Lucio.
We're here to be heard.
Oh, look at the fire rate.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Anyway, shots though. Oh, never mind again. Shh. On the back line, fellas.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Remind me, Bap, I'm just here for her.
And slide.
No, wait, she has more health now. No. No!
Another day,
No.
another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Yes!
Oh, can't
Watch your
beat
flanks.
this
Can I
feeling.
try something?
Oh my god, she just teleports in! Going through, passing through fellas, don't mind me.
5, 4,
You can go so many places on this map, it's actually sick.
1. Attackers incoming.
Creep up this corner
Defend
to do it.
objective A.
Let the healing sound watch over.
Yeah, nice deflect, my kill, huge. Passing through, don't mind me. Passing through again. Passing through again. Passing through. It's not on the jumping swing. Oh, big swing. Big swing. I can't even kill it. Thank you. And last. Let's go to this. This multi to this. Never mind, it's this. Yeah, that's okay. Where the? Is this toxic to do? You know what? I'm gonna kill SK again. It's really good, buddy. You just pass it through.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh!
Let's get loud.
Where are the health packs at? Where are the health packs? I'm back.
There they are. Get ready.
It's go time.
I'm out. No, I'm out. See you later. Like, I can just go and place, and it'll be so bad. I just oh! The damage is so awful. I'm getting headshots. I need to get out of here. See ya.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Wait, CP! Oh. It's so messed up. Come back! Yeah, good shit. Yeah, good job. Like, hitting someone in the body does so damage. He hit headshot. Oh!
Surf's up. I'm turning up.
60 seconds.
Jamming out.
Oh, so when I can survive this. Oh!
They're not having fun.
Oh, wait a second. No!
Catch these healing waves.
No! He's gonna go behind you. Hey!
Let's get loud.
Wait, I'm coming to check it out.
No way you're gonna lose. Hang on.
Everyone hides the bakery and we just rush it. Alright, here we go. This is the strat. Do you guys let the Alright, let's go. Go.
They're volleyball.
No, they're you.
We won.
Victory.
That was interesting.
Play of the game.
Brigitte.
Welcome
Hollywood.
to Hollywood.
He should be home already.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Perhaps today the dragon will be sated.
That was so artistic. Are you a poet too?
I was once. Now I seek peace in other ways.
Still sounds pretty poetic to me. Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Helping you recover. Barrier's not in good go again.
Oh, I have 1 kill.
Trust in the process.
We are at a disadvantage.
Here, take this.
Objective lost.
Barrier
Stop
down.
the
Get
payload.
back.
Widowmaker, my guy. How did I?
I have a new plan this time.
We're here to be heard. You want that louder? I think we can use some good vibes. And we're done. Louder this time. Season up. Maybe I'll try something different this time.
The barrier appeared.
Like, I don't know.
Time for a remix.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Barrier initialized. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Healing boost. Pick it up, pick it up. Back on. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
What is that melody?
Switching tracks. Good lord. Nailed them apart.
Oh well.
They've got us outnumbered. Match this BPM.
Oh yeah. Muito engraçado. And we lost. Stop wasting money. I'm having fun with Overwatch, to be honest. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. It's free, finally. The other game should have been free for a long time ago. But how are you, Virgo? How is life? How is work? how is the gaming after the work? It's hard but good actually. I see you like it hard, huh? You like it hard, huh? I see.
Now entering.
Respect. We are attackers.
Select your hero.
Ash? I mean, I don't agree completely with that. Like, most things that are like hard to achieve are usually worth it, but not everything that's worth it is hard to achieve.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Depending on what achievement is based on the specific person.
We depend on you.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look
You just had to say it.
Show me. Hey, this looks like a team that gets into trouble.
Okay. Okay, sorry, my mind's in the gutter as always. Ash, I believe in you. I believe you're gonna do the good killing.
Surprised she didn't take my head off last time I stopped by.
She's not gonna miss if you come around again.
I'm hurt over here.
Get in the immortality.
I have my eye on board. Feeding on
Reinhardt? Maybe. Depends. It then.
Bad guys, take them out.
Get some healing. Ash, deal some damage, my guy. Do some headshots. Go on, Reinhardt. What the fuck sniped me from where? That's depressing.
I must return to my post.
You know what? Let's go some more damage. If you go back, you're never going back. These guys fucking got. Widowmaker, what the? I boldly got to the goddess of Widowmaker.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Yeah.
Let them out.
Come on, Reinhardt, I believe in you. What the fuck is it? What am I hitting? Oh, that okay, yeah. I know why I'm dying. I get you. Okay, I get it. It was Junkrat Queen. No wonder she's not dying. I was like...
This is my favorite part. I'm at the objective. Anyone else come? How's that for sound therapy?
I just like playing supports so far. Really enjoyable. I mean, I think I like the dwarf. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, mommy?
Back off! Loud this time!
Ooh, ooh.
Let's get loud!
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Match this BPM! Uh-oh, sniper, keep moving! Let's do it! Oh, let's break it!
Gonna reach her. I just haven't tried. I think I tried once Genji, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with him. Is he a melee? Is he a ranged? I'm just getting used to the game. Like this is like I haven't played Overwatch. I played once, but it was like for like an hour or a half back in the days.
Let's get some healing beats going!
Turn it up! Legends never die. German lady, get over here, Mercy. Oj, oj, oj. Who's an enemy? I was between three enemies the whole fight.
Maximum firepower.
I have control of the Let me move it.
Oi.
Get ready.
Get some healing.
This is my favorite part. Get into this room.
Oi. You want tank? Probably Diva or Mercy. I'm gonna be 50 casual. Or Ashe. Ashe is also fun to play. We'll have to get used to with aim. Woo! Woo!
Let's get some healing beats going.
Better not die.
Oh, you wanna hear this? Where's the payload stop? Let's get a move on.
This is like still the normal games because I don't have access to the ranks.
Can't beat this feeling. Turn it up, turn it up. Where's the speedy team?
And we win. We win. GG. Maybe overtime? Movement speed. I'm dying. The Reinhardt should be MVP here. Yeah. He was a fucking monster. Yeah, he didn't give a fuck about anything. He was like, "You fight me? You fight me? Get over here!" No endorsement. I believe you always forget about those. It is what it is. I still don't have access to rank, do I? Yeah. I need like, I don't know, 30 more wins. Oh, I'm attacker! Torburn, this guy or Ash? Or Soldier 76. I mean, Ash has a lot of potential with her ultimate, and I pretty much enjoy her visual aspects. I'm the last one you ever cross. Wait, but it's attack. Nah, we don't play Genji. Wait. Yeah. Is there a entrance from the top? From the top, make it drop. That's a wet. That's a wet. I do not simp. I appreciate the beauty.
Americans.
Yeah, Americans.
5, 4.
I have to fix my sensitivity. Ui! Oh. I fucking hate Moria! Why is Moira next to me? How much am I close to my ability? 20. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my ultimate. Then I wanna switch. I mean, it's easier, true. So I was saying, Storage 76.
Took out their air support.
scan abilities. Auto aim. You don't need to have any. But I'm more. We are family friendly community. We do not curse. We. Yeah, I forgot that he's able to do that.
I can't get away with this.
Man, if I die, he's very shit.
We're outnumbered.
Clip what?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, once again, Hanzo killed me. Hanzo, thank you.
I've got meds.
Let the Kitsune guide you. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're losing this one.
No one can Rocket barrage incoming.
It is what it is. GG.
Play of the game.
Pharah is super unfun to play against.
Justice reigns from above.
It's especially unfun when nobody focuses her. You post a link towards the clip. Lydia. That's what I'm assuming happened. You've been time out for whole 10 seconds by the bot.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ooh, Diva. Okay. Let's.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I can't wait to get out there. Can you wait to get out there? Because I can't.
My ultimate, I require healing. Hello.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
You have my thanks.
5, 4,
I'm gonna check it after that.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Listen to my
I will not let you fall.
As I said, it's super fun to play against her.
pain is an excellent teacher.
We got there.
Super hard to hit, meanwhile also... high mobility.
One who fears loss has already lost.
I don't know. Let's try this.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I fell off the world. I fell off the world. Game delito.
Heroes never die. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. I'm here. Keep fighting. Calling in the big guns. Pain is inevitable. Stay put.
Score 0-1.
As I said, Pharah is super unfun to play against.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
We're here to be heard.
Come on, Diva, I have hope in you. Somehow I have one kill. Somewhere.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Crank up the
Capture
game.
the objective.
Minor setback, but we can still win this.
I'm under attack. Let's get some healing beats going.
Track. Heroes never die.
I just want to get to my ranked games so I can play in a specific queue group. Jackader.
Play of the game.
Big Steiner left.
Depression hits hard. But one thing hits harder is when you don't know how the game works. Wait, no, cancel. Carry profile. First, second, let's see what the Virku sent this. Memes. Cursing. Scan abilities. Auto aim. You don't need to have any. But I'm more. We are family friendly community. We do not curse. Yes. Family friendly community. We're trying not to curse. Yes. Trying is the major point in that sentence. Statistics. Our heroes. I have 24 games. No, this is milk with choki. With cocoa. Choki milk. Why do you think I'm drinking bleach? Like, come on. At least I won't be buying bleach in such a small bottle. I'll be getting a much larger one and using the tube. Like, I'm gonna hang it right here. And I'm gonna like use a tube in my mouth so it goes in like directly, you know, like uncultured one. It's just chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. I need 26 more wins so I can play ranked. Right? Wait. Challenges. Competitive. Yep, I need 50 wins. It is what it is. Let's get something into some more damage. I don't want to play sport. Not in the mood now. My whole energy just dropped from the last game. What is that here? Make a roll. Random Overwatch character generator. Brigitte. Support it is, I guess. I'm just gonna be relaxing with this small piece of chocolate. Jack, why are you so fat? Like, I'm not fat, but like, if I was fat, that would be the reason. I rarely eat, like, consume so much sweet stuff, but like, whenever I do, I usually consume them a lot at once. I'm still not sure how I don't have any diabetes. What? They're already in game. Hey, let's go.
Down just builds me up.
Join me at the objective. Glory awaits. Complete the objective.
Hoping you recovered. Shield's buckling.
for sure to load.
Shields up. Let me take care of that.
Let me slap you! Nah, you have a friend! No, you had a friend!
En gång till.
No, says finish. Okay, see you, mate. I'm not suffering. I'm enjoying the game. I'm chill. Overtime.
I have a new plan this time.
Victory.
I came in, I got kills. It's GG.
Play of the game.
Turning up the heat.
Wait, does smashing the turret actually like regenerates it? Like in Zarya. I don't even know who Zarya is. Oh! Oh! What do you do? Sorry, what? Short range linear beam, energy grenade launcher. Creates a damage barrier around you. Creates damage barrier around an ally. It's basically shooting. Energy. Damage blocked by barriers increase particle cannon damage. And launch gravity well that pulls enemies to it. Yeah? Sure. Tank it is.
Traveling to Ugly Mode. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, I don't want to fight her. For next game, Soldier.
We will crush them. Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it? Particle interdiction.
No nonsense. We do this clean.
Good cover. Copy.
Okay.
You rarely preach about victory.
Is victory so important?
If it isn't, why are you here?
Indeed.
Why are we here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Warm up over. Let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know where my team is, but like,
Век живи, век учись.
bro, I won't let you pass.
Без труда не вытащишь и рыбку из пруда. Barrier in place. Engaging enemy forces.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your initials.
I'm even stronger. Going somewhere? Bring me energy. Over there. Doesn't even hurt. They can't hurt you. It's go time. Now see what I can do.
That's depressing.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Век живи, век учись.
The halo is approaching its destination.
Огонь по готовности. They have it up. Heroes never die.
Defeat.
Disrupting.
Play of the
Endorsement leveled up. What does that mean, even? Yes, remains here. I'm confused. I'm gonna be angry with Vasco, so yeah.